Так. Как громко, блядь. Угу. Почему я коммунист, блядь? Что за хуйня? Коммунист, фашист, блядь. Что за жесть? Ладно. Как с тобой победить-то?
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a tortured...
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте, апельсинчик. Бля, жаль, у тебя этот хуман не работает. Бля, мы завтра с хуман собираемся. Тебя не хватает и...
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Угу.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Амал, я не расслышал. Не, хуман. Хуман fell flat.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of...
The chair you're sitting on
За
is
что?
the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating...
Сука, ебаный стул. Подожди, не буду на стул садиться. Хуесос меня подставил, блядь, гондон. Что за стул, блядь? Там что, пики точеные, блядь? Что за хуйня? Так, я не буду садиться, а? Гондон, блядь.
Before you, with a mixture of...
Welcome, Mr. I'd offer you...
He looks extremely comfortable.
Урод, блядь.
The tiny...
You go ahead.
Whatever, forget
Что за
about
стулья,
it.
нахуй, подстава?
Please, Mr.
It's nothing. Yes.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy.
Ты
He's
гондон.
got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Блядь. Ладно,
excellent,
сажусь.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are... So tell me, how can...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backs.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
Чё 25, а чё так мало? Давай больше.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or... Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun.
Бля. Да ты заебал!
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, "Be very worried."
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I
Я
know
Гарри
that you're
Дюбуа?
worried.
Охуеть.
Don't be worried. Everything's good. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
А! Да блядь! Может, ну его нахуй этого жарабаса? Пизду. Потом с ним поговорю. Что мне не нравится, блядь. Он меня давит авторитетом, блядь. Я тут что-то разблокировала. Кто-то разблокировал? А что именно? Не знаю. Так. Я не хочу с этим жарабасом говорить. Так. Как от него уйти? А как выйти нахуй отсюда вообще? Ёбаный, а я не могу, да, выйти? А как? Слышь, выйди. Как выйти, блядь? А, ебать. Пиздец. Эмотос. Эмотос. Как отсюда выйти теперь? Я не понимаю, нахуй. С этим чуваком мы потом поговорим. Он какой-то хуесос, мне не нравится. Блять. А как если... А, ну через эту хуйню. Что у меня со звуком, блядь? Да иди вниз, ёбань. Тут с лестницами вообще какая-то проблема, блядь. А как? Как теперь выйти отсюда? Типа, вот я могу к ним спуститься или нет? Бля, это пиздец. Тут никак никуда не пройти. Блять, куда я пришел нахуй? Что его нахуй? Грузить какой-нибудь сейф. В этой игре можно умереть? Вроде да. Ну типа, если ты умираешь, то ты это... Когда тебе игра заканчивается. Там не то, что не обязательно умираешь, а типа это... Просто у тебя вот там боевой дух, здоровье падает до нуля и все, и ГГ. Я уже так 1 раз делал. Случайно, я не знал. А как, блядь? Как выйти отсюда нахуй? Нахуй все запрыгнул. Как мне к ребятам спуститься? Там ребята стоят. Братишки мои. Там про женщин говорят. Так. Как мне, блядь, выйти? Можно хоть как-то? Что происходит? Что там? Да как выйти, блядь? Я не хочу с этим жирным говорить. Мне не нравится. Блять, походу никак. Я думал, здесь есть. Да пиздец! Что за, блядь, тупиковая локация? Ну ты где мне теперь? Какой сейф? Автосейф Мартинес. Бля, это в порту уже. Ебать! Час назад. Ёбаный рот. Ну ладно. Чё. Нету раньше, да? Ну позже. Блять, говно ебучий, минус час. Ебать. Это я еще сплю, да? Лучше не говорить.
Yes?
А, я уже поговорил с ним, да? Ну, я понял. Пиздец. Что теперь делать? Найди деньги, чтобы заплатить карту за номер. Серьезно, я еще даже деньги не нашел. Охуеть. Пизда. Ну пойдем. Зайти я не могу, да? Ну, конечно. Охуенно. Буду бомжевать. Что за звук? Кто-то пылесосит в игре, блядь. Я думал, у меня комп так шумит. Что за звуки странные? Так, мне нужно в ломбард. Сперва сюда.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers. A
Давай.
metallic
Ой.
drill slides out from the pull-out toolbox, slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering lever.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Подожди, а как? Колпаки он мне дал уже или нет? Не понимаю. Ручка. Он мне колпаки не отдал еще. Мне надо с бабкой попиздеть, наверное. Я не помню, как я решил. Игра, вспоминаю, как с дядей сидел мелко и смотрел, как он играет за компом. Геймпад тебе давал отключенный, да, чтобы ты поиграла.
Can I help you?
Так.
Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine. Okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after... Yes? Do I have a shake?
It's not a shaker.
Am I smiling? Because I'm...
Play it calm. This
Like what?
Ой, иди нахуй, блядь. Когда я колпаки-то получу, блядь? От тачки, я не понял. Где мне деньги взять? Что за хуйня, блядь? Что я загрузил? Что за сейф уебищный? Инструменты, одежда, меты. Они вот тут должны быть. Или я их продал уже, подожди. 15 реалов. Почему я в комнату зайти не могу? Что я слепой просто? Походу слепой. Детство заебись было. Так. Открой дверь, пожалуйста. Блядь! А что там значка не было? Пиздец, наебка, блядь. Ладно, пусть его.
The bed is cold and not.
Я в ахуе был.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your
Да, я
skin.
это все видел уже.
The
Отстань.
bed sags beneath your weight, and then sleep.
Что,
And
всё говно
then
проскипать.
sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your... Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling smells of... It barely covers... A bit tense in the... It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and something to do with what your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Так, туда мы, значит, в порт этот ебаный не идем. Так, а я чё где? А, понял. У меня глюки. Тусич. Туц. Здорово.
Do you remember the scent? What it says on the can, Harry? Answer. You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets,
Бать, у него голос.
wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear it. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the warmth of her thighs? Between her legs and in
Блядь,
her
ебать тут
mouth?
диалоги, конечно.
That's right, Funky Butt. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where they were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now you failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the useless. On the you really dropped the ball, Harry. No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. You'll be back in those cold, stinky boy.
Там ты вонючка, пошел нахуй.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bump. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone.
Очень
The bed
брутально, ну да,
rises
так.
to meet you. A thin,
Немножечко.
sleep-like state.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry.
Time to get so close. Harry. Что
Time
там?
to go to work in the shit
Ебать там
factory.
поет, блядь. Давай, ебать. Давай, заебал. Давай, мои перчатки модные, да? Чисто туалет у них убирать.
Good going, buddy.
Придающий сил.
Oh, just a dream. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system. You're too weak to say no.
Да, блядь.
Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is its power. Of course. Martin, you and Speed will be happy again.
Пойдем спиды искать. Самое время. Осуждаем такой, блядь. Так. Подожди, я зеркало это делаю? Сканите кровь, блядь. Ну-ка нахуй.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
А, я ебал.
It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Не надо. Да куда ты, блядь, зашел-то, ебань? Бля, я опять сейчас все это заново, пиздец. Целый час я там играл, получается. И больше. Блядь. Ёбаный жердяй, блядь. Все заруинил меня. Как я вообще к ним попал? А, чуть через ту дверь зашел. Точно. Так, здорово. Что надо?
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. Everything points to the ductwork, which may, of
Это я
course,
видел.
all be wrong. I mean, and men who drink beer for a completely one loose thread less to worry about. And that would, in fact, even one more thing before we do.
Yeah, but aren't you
There ain't no
Чего ты нахуй заебал? 10 раз его пиздеть.
Can I help you?
Так, ладно.
Just a moment.
She's agitated.
And there's...
The closest phone.
It's fine, Please, the union office probably... The manager...
Why would he be?
To let the young woman... I was also...
A little missing
Da, da, da.
persons puzzle.
That's just... you have more... Just some... But they should...
The water.
О, я
That
помню
was
эту бабку,
broken.
она просто полчаса
Could this
пиздела.
be it?
Oh, Gary's as loyal as they... Oh, my. What? Well, whatever the cause...
You're welcome.
I hate to...
Yes.
And if you
Про
see him... Let him
криптозоологов
know
каких-то
Lena
хуй
is
пойми
waiting
вообще.
for him here. Oh, you're such a dear. Oh, yes.
Надо проскипать все это. Там
She's
такая
human.
залупа
It's
прям вообще нахуй
searching.
The
неинтересно.
quality of research.
Oh, dear.
You can't go around forever sure feeling grown.
Oh,
The loot.
one other thing. We'll be via data. We hit it.
She's skipping over some important part.
I hope I've been useful.
Да, очень много грузов. Ну, блядь, нет, тут как бы да, просто я вот это все видел. Я на час раньше загрузился из этого жердя, то что нельзя уйти от него.
Oh, sweetie.
А
it's
тут еще разговоры,
fascinating.
вот эти вот криптоды какие-то.
Sideways
Про что она
glance.
тут пиздит, вообще хуйня какая-то непонятная.
Well,
Ah, yes.
where
Я вчера
are
вот это все
Epsis
читал,
and
я просто ебанулся
Elysium?
вообще.
I knew.
Или не
it.
вчера,
It's
когда в
not
прошлый
made
раз
up,
играл.
it's simply
Тут
elusive,
такая
so
хуйнина
much
просто,
so
я
that
потом, мне
most
кажется, блядь,
establishment
дня два отходил от
zoologists
этого.
doubt
блядь.
it exists at all. Well, some, of course,
Enthusiasm.
I
Это лучше не
suppose I
читать
have
вообще.
some... Oh, I doubt it. Yes. Oh dear. Morel can
Так, иди
explain it
нахуй.
all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
Так, сейчас вот это сделаем.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
You're an
Ah!
enthusiast.
Хуйта. Надо почаще сохраняться. Подожди, а квиксейв у меня один вообще, что ли? А, в натуре. А чё?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
There's really
Oh,
no point
son.
in manipulating.
Oh,
One cryptid, not a couple.
He nods. Ooh.
that
О,
would
вот
be
тут
the
вообще
giant
самая жесть
lives
будет.
in the most arid parts of the Morat. No one, the tower.
Who are you?
That's what.
Ой, это
they're
вообще пизда.
Gravity anomaly.
Это бабка чокнутая.
You promised you.
The lieutenant.
Ah,
Well, the bacteria. Michanu disappeared. Yes,
it's actually.
yes. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades. I thought we'd agreed on just one cryptid, sweet. Your work. The smallest back. Michanu disappeared. Oh, after we can assume that. Yes, yes. It was reported by soldiers. Yes. Indeed, which is to say, the kind green ape is a species with which we share a common ancestor, and that evolved parallel.
The lieutenant.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to
A tremendous evolutionary advance.
the gnome of Jeroma. Oh, yes, it was. A couple. It's still.
Блядь, бабка, давай
Alas,
заканчивай вот эту
instead.
хуйню.
Alas. Always. Alas. And then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I understand your skepticism. What an
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the cold.
Call the mama duck.
Yes, although
Fine,
many science, it could be plenty. When playing back the science, they realize, sequester time that if they try
Блядь, она
They
ебанутая.
cancel each other out.
exactly after that.
of course.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Всё,
What
иди
about
нахуй.
what? I'm glad you like them, but I'm not real.
Так, все, до свидания, блядь. Ёбнутая бабулька, так. Что-то есть. Мгм.
You see a heavy step.
Так, вот я не могу открыть почему-то. Вот этот что-то дурачок.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you. He looks, shrugging, isn't it?
Всё, Иисус. Так, с этим я пока говорить не буду. Пойдем туда. Так, где я, блядь, остановился вообще? Подожди, что тут?
Was that? Could it be the Coldamama Dako? There
Ой,
seems to
блядь.
Lane, honestly, you're.
No.
Of course he doesn't. There it is. It must be. Keep still. It. Oh no, no. Too late. Keep your ears peeled.
Я не понял прикола с этими мыслями вообще. Так, ебать у меня тут задание. Какой из них выполнить? Если пистолет. Ага, ага. 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 Угу. Ага. 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 Так, подожди. Как вот эти открыть? Непонятно. Мне надо свой инвентарь, блядь, обследовать. Что у меня тут есть вообще? У меня какая-то. Да чё? Шапка? Ой, я шапку что-то не взял. Угу. Угу. Это все продать можно, да? Да, что такое?
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read?
Российская кружка. Так, ой, блядь, тут, кстати, тоже миллиард всего. Используйте, взаимодействовать.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks.
Эта игра — это буквально один большой разговор, блядь, в котором ты просто ебаная пешка, нахуй, которую пинают, нахуй, из угла в угол.
It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but it's gone.
Охуенная информация.
For you to discover, you've got to know someone who knows about history could tell you.
Пиздец, гениально, блядь. Так, вот тут я что-то делал.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeable arson, petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case. You don't exactly. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Чего, блядь? Вынесли диван из дома, чтобы потусить посреди улицы на крыше? А крыша разве не сверху дома, нет? Типа, хуй знает. Блядь, варианты диалогов просто ёбнутые.
Insufferable dicks. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual.
Чё, блядь?
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch.
Почему все пишут нолечку, когда мне 50
And
дали?
you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum-tum-tum. At the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the
А ты играла, кстати, в эту игру или нет?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the
Пошел
murder
нахуй.
at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills.
Мгм.
Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere. And
Какое
you
в
look
10
into
утра
it.
уже, ебать?
Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum flavored vapor all day. No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
Как он, блядь, единственным клиентом был, если бы
No one
грохнул.
enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Сосался.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good... Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers. In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow. Some bright red. All covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Мгм.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. But they appear pleasantly vague. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing. All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs. Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the something rattles inside, and something small inside. Light, made of paper or cardboard. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat. The stuff of death itself. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axle, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet. If you knew it was dunked in the toilet before getting chucked into the trash, why are you sniffing it? So you wanted to get in on the trash toilet stink collab. Find out what happens when those two get funky together? Okay, pal. Your nose is somewhere between grateful and resentful. It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage is not
Да
what you
как?
end up doing.
Это буквально, блядь, невозможно было. Именно в этой комбинации выпало, блядь. Что за бред?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know, without resistance or sound, 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says Tutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, a young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
Хуйня, блядь. Я проебал? Серьезно? Классно, блядь. Охуенно. Спасибо.
There
Нет!
is nothing.
А,
Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery. Well, that's me.
что за хуйня? Опять проиграл.
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the
Ну, это
darkness,
что-то
he's
новое.
grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping at
The call. When
here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it because it's always there.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them. It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the... You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No. Someone is breathing.
Yes. They're pouring.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with...
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself, as it pours down your parched throat.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol?
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on...
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational...
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white color do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you... This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition. The high center of balance is offset by a large battery bank. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual to see one in police livery.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's... Man, That's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
.2 supercharged. Yes.
It's nice and all. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Maybe.
And means no.
Ух, ебать, так. А, подожди, эмпатию. Где, блядь, авторитет вообще? Блядь, а я там одно не сделал действие. Давай заново. Пиздец, что так неожиданно.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging
А, то оно и было, да?
with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. The slides snap back into without 2 ticket stubs and a handmade. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawer. Your fingers are sweaty. There is a sweat mark where.
Бля, подожди, нет. Сейв. Блядь. Ладно, оно все перетывалось уже.
Thin wax paper. It smells a touch of sin. Familiar. A young woman. Harry. You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe without resistance. Thin wax. It smells a touch of familiar. A young woman. Harry. Every step you kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. You feel no, to what?
Detect.
Я, блядь, думал, я вообще проиграл. Давай. Заставку покажут, как я реально проебал. Ну ёбка.
There is again. Nothing said. Well, that's me. Who was. He speaks of this here and because it's all.
Tell him.
Ah, yes. It didn't smell.
Bloated. You. There is no. You think. Yeah.
It's the glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Давай.
The up.
Drink.
The water.
Drink.
With greed.
What happened? You were 10 minutes. That dust. You dropped these. Good.
The ledger.
Snow. Do something. This is with its air. The high center of back due to a quite.
100 and.
I reckon that man. That's got
7.2. Yes.
It's nice helium headlight.
Actually, I have maybe.
And means.
Все это я все читал. Так, дневник, -2 авторитет, ебать. Это я перебыл симпатии. Как будто бы хуйня какая-то. Как открыть? Надо сохраниться. Так, мне нужно дорасследовать дело. Что за баба там наверху стоит? Как не пройти?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists as you narrow your eye. This is a trick. You've done it before. Only the lower extremities are pink.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think? Agreed.
You would still like the hypostasis.
Maybe it looks faint to you? It could be more pronounced. There's always a chance. We should check. I agree.
His person.
Totally dead. That sounds about right, yes.
The pool of
The victim...
The fucking... Talking about shit.
Maybe. I do.
Stop. He means you fucked him up good.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing. The man before you is naked.
I'm gone. In the park. I'm a joke. Look at me. I kill. Go ahead. What do you mean? You mad? Go ahead. Because you're a copperoon. Here you go. Fuck no. No, you don't. Because you have. Do I remind?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism.
You sure are gonna come back later, Corpo.
Так, это ладно, мы сделали.
The man before you is...
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought...
He doesn't actually...
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters. Someone else?
What was that about processing, then? Weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No. Think of the boys from processing as I know it's hard, but I assure you, they climb up there and there has to be a less risky way. With less falling down of trees.
Yeah! Bang!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where?
Yeah. No, they'll miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
But what else can we do? I was really hoping...
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people... But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Так, понял. Куда ты, блядь, пошел? Как мне сюда пройти?
Amphetamine. Sweet the lieutenant. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. See that ladder?
Угу. Туда я не пойду. Иди нахуй. Так. Как я туда должен пройти? Не совсем понимаю. Я же как-то пытался туда идти. И сейчас мешает. Ладно, понял. У меня идея. Так, давай с тобой попиздим еще.
Fuck does Kuno care? Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin. Don't be yanking your shit in front of the Kuno. Kuno's always serious, always right.
Belying the act, he's actually telling the truth. or at least 0. You need to befriend him first.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of...
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your...
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through...
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not for you, pig. Kuno can't wait to see you get...
Kuno can't wait to see you shit your...
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just...
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fuck...
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to... You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only... Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and...
That's right.
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen, listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rag.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white...
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for...
The lieutenant remains silent. But...
Pig, these are believe it.
These could coach physical instruments. They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright, Pig.
Don't do biz.
As you can see, Kuno and C don't... The fuck? A mug in the trash. Is this about the fucking clothes again? Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain.
I can't hear you, Kuno.
Shit, that's... Kuno doesn't know who put...
Tell the Kuno who...
Stop turning into...
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen. Don't know. Keep that...
Kipped is a pejorative term used to describe people of...
Look, Kuno doesn't...
Yeah, what was she? Fish is sometimes used. Yes, it seems...
Look at that fucking shit. Fuck does Kuno...
The lieutenant...
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fuck...
Так. Окей, с этим хуесосом мне тут ничего не добиться. А что еще куда можно пойти? Нужно бухло найти, пленку, спиды. Книги какие-то, блядь.
The ship takes off like a silvery mosquito, unfolding its rotor blade arms. She mumbles reading, then puts down the soft cover.
Yes, a sci-fi. Me? No one. I'm just a working...
If she's such a working-class woman, why isn't she?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working-class woman needs something to read. It is. I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend...
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but... I don't really need to know where my husband is. No. Of course he's not. It's not like he's...
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it was?
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
What? That's just... My daughters are They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are...
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a...
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Great. Wonderful.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. The woman before you.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance.
Books? Postcards? Easy. Even a kid would know all of this. Don't be a fool. As an expert, it's your duty to tell what you know to everyone.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any question. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers. Besides, I have some hot juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm. My name is... Feel free to step... I'm signalling that the store is... Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting etiquette.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed. Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen. Head? Yeah.
No, you're mine. Not head, child. Heads.
Isn't that very dangerous? Unlike you, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for you. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man. Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then these are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody. Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end. I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows books.
What was that? An idea for an unfinished novel stuck somewhere in your fork?
Maybe some about other books? Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed. No, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books. I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. smile again, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks around anxiously. Her hand, the lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Because you usually aren't. Fritz, maybe?
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. There's something you're missing.
И чё мне качать, блядь? Опять еще. Наконец-то.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How?
Сколько там надо-то?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
You have absolutely no idea.
А что даже не показываю, сколько
Familiar?
надо?
How?
За хуйня. А что там легендарное? Это, наверное,
Hi,
сложно,
Ace
да?
Detective. Are you here for more books?
11 надо, да? Мне 2, то есть мне нужно, чтобы девятка выпала.
Because you know each other.
Нормально.
She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the... You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you... Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. No, you don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir.
The woman before.
Так.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Чё, блядь?
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about these three things are very important to the world. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, wholeness, unity, balance. On the other hand, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium. There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Что за говно, блядь?
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. A map. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou, Ozon, Laurentide, Fas Alamer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the disintegrating into mathematics. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you. You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vimandu. 850 million people live on these little dots. An oceanic world of culture and the ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy connections to other worlds, words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the river Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the Scuron. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is, north of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial...
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location from when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also renovated the...
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
По технику надо качать. Можно красть. Блин, что сразу не сказали, я бы лучше так и сделал.
Several maps have... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of slowly.
Блять.
The maps look old and faded. You peek at the storekeeper, waiting for her to be distracted. When she's not looking, you deftly rip the map off the bulletin. You're now the proud owner of a map of Martinez, which, to be honest, The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately your finger moves through the various streets. Across route, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the Map tab.
О! Я где? Так, и чё? Так я вот тут, да, получается? Нет, набережная Мартинеса, зеркало. Подле зеркала. Ну, Куцараги. Ага. Ну, допустим.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of famous people. You will attain a place on this shelf one day. Or shelves full of biographies of famous people.
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, a very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the Innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to...
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Что-то хуйня какая-то.
Shelves full of... Browsing through all the books with all their names makes your head spin. Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic... High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them, next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into... Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a run-down drug den. He's a permanent fixture.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. Take your time. Time is commerce.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and death.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these.
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresent. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually... What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick. Oh no, turns out he fated to solve. Yes, there's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is... Shelves filled to the brim with... Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, a worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend, and there's just a few deaths. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals? Then this is the book for you.
Сколько нахуй? 8, у меня столько денег нет. Ну что так дорого?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure. Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children. Friends are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Волна опять. Нахуй вот магазин еще нашел.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy.
Her face looks powdery and painted from all the makeup.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer.
Certainly there are good things to be said about dependence.
Now, hey there. Sounds like someone isn't taking responsibility for the energy they bring into the fighting enemy. My philosophy is everyone just getting along. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, go, get back there. The books await you. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her. This place is not...
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to...
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy. She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pain.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
She stands stiff and severe, silently she's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be there. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand. It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of... Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure. He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call...
Super silent, almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we...
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are I'm sorry, I'm sure you do understand. She's been too busy, helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. 'Occasionally she glances at her. 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 '
sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very...
Out of the rain and into the gutter.
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Maybe. It's the hat Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard.
Что зашло? Где? Красавчик буду ебать. Еще полки есть, охуеть. Ой, бля, сказать, что столько всего, бля, это пиздец.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai, mountains of it, heroic quantities of Hyundai. Rows and rows of Hyundai men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Hyundai and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Hyundai, maybe 100. Man from Hyundai and the sages at the end of the... Not even close. Man from Hyundai in hell. Man from Hyundai and the forest of slaves. The display rack is brimming with nothing of interest. The display rack is brimming with nothing of interest.
Да, блядь.
Only silence and the cosmic
Мне надо
background.
восьмерку. Точнее, семерку.
The display rack is brimming with nothing of interest.
Да, блядь, ну почти же.
The display rack is brimming with nothing of
Да
interest.
ёбаные кубики, сука, ненавижу. Пана механика говна.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperback. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundai in chains. Between the throne and the Hyundai man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devils, especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast. It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundai novels.
Хуй такие цены большие. Вы чё, блядь, за какую-то сраную книгу, блядь? Чё обалдели, блядь?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Urging. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, you see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain. The curtains, tattered with age. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtain. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly, not robust enough to contain a slippery dark.
You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. No! Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and...
Talking is always good. Go see what the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to I already told you, it's just a storage room for him. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn...
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role. She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
A spell? As if. This place doesn't need any spells or hoodoo mumbo jumbo. This place has wonderful energy. Okay, fine. It's because this place is cursed. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the curtains.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still... There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about...
Wow. Void raves. You have new work.
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear... Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy... There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A para-detective. Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no para-detective. You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drink.
You look like one. The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
How do you...
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't...
Oh, Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner...
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What...
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space.
Okay, but please, only...
A woman?
Так. Пойдем в садовницу, спросим, справа эти растения, потом растения эту хуйню. Они там выращивают. Где-то тут садовница сидит. Подожди, а где она сидела? Она же тут сидела, алё. Ой, ебать, здорово. Здорово.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my...
Silence. The air between your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
It's about biological determinism, natural law. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory as all. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice.
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos? Or it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring. Go right ahead. You may be a cop, but that...
Lieutenant Kisaragi's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on the strike. Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here... Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other... Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples is exactly...
Look, as detective. I come from a long line of lorrymen. Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yeah? Says who? Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except...
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad. 'Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko, Koikovic someone. Low self-esteem, those guys. Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise? Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting...
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory.
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machine, sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient, very prestigious. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they... Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck him right up the ass. Mark my words.
Странный тип, бля.
Looking for something? Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen... Goddamn. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over you, making your eyes sting. The odor mixes. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays. It is the seal of Royalist era Revachol. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays, a book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large muscular man.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervous.
Scab?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. These scabs ain't begging. They ain't holding on to their integrity. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money."
Psst. Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife? You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Да.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing though. Nothing to worry about really. The jam's a bit of a mess, cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun. So it wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands. Hola, wandering man. How can I help? My friend, I respect the right to roam. the open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, or you could convert to a Semini Supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Sure. Hola, Wandering Man.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then
But that's not you, officer. From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean? Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you...
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his...
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
А, вот как я сюда могу зайти. Отойди, блядь. Уйди.
The worn mat features.
Нахуй мне эта карточка тогда? Блять, что за говно? Так, получается, головомер какой-то ебаный. Да, не пройду. А, блять, иди сюда. Капнул. Ага.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals...
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or... You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Тут тварь ебаная, где пакет взять?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is the bloodless rose. Pure white.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a... I don't really know what hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Зафет восстанавливает 1 единицу здоровья, Дромин 3 единицы здоровья, Магний 1 единица боевого духа, Гипногамма 3 единицы. Ага. Интересно, блядь.
Saint Baptiste, you know. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells meds.
Бля, какая же она тупая,
She
блядь.
is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case
Так, ну
where
этого мне
that
пока
really
всего
is the
хватает.
full etymology.
Блядь, что такое? Сигареты?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles
Mhm.
line the shop wall. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, the beauty, the truth, the poetry.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong. You know. I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Ага, алкашка плюс физика минус боевой дух. Сигареты плюс интеллект минус здоровье. Интересно.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. Huh? Speed. Like speed.
Of course not. Frit is an establishment that acts within the law. Is that all, detective?
Here you go, mister.
Так, у меня было, по-моему, в том задании. Ага, есть.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier.
The story goes that normal Fritta, with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta retail...
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got like...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but, you know. I don't know. A 7... I think they...
The story goes that normal Frit...
You mean this? This is Pop...
Looks like it also has some...
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
You mean that this is...
Looks like it also has something...
It's where... No.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... A warehouse? I don't know. maybe. I don't really.
She looks up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't. Not really. No. I didn't know. I don't know, really. Lol.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Ты какая-то она бесящая, пиздец.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What is what? It's a. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Блять, придурок.
You see several the packages are small, discreet, sloppy.
Я ее просил, нет?
Welcome to
What's that
Блять.
I don't know. A 7. I think.
The story goes,
You mean this is Pop's?
looks like it also has something called
Yeah, they're kind of boring, but okay. A warehouse.
She looks
Fine. For I'm not no. I don't know.
No need to worry.
Okay.
Какая же она бесячая, прям вообще. Голос у нее прям бесячий. Активная, блядь.
You see several packaged raincoats. The girl delves into the
Блядь,
magazine.
говно.
Hair covering her face, vision obscured. She cannot see your hand move.
Мне десятка нужна, я десятку нахуй выбью, мне кажется. Эквилибристика, подожди. Эквилибристика нужна? Могу снять что-то. Энциклопедия, полицейская волна, грубая сила. Вот это могу снять. Вот это будет попроще. Еще ключ от задней двери. Есть.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low The girl delves into the
Блядь.
magazine, hair covering her
Мне тебе
face.
всего 8 надо, сука.
You see several packaged raincoats. The girl delves into
Почему опять 7? Нужно 8.
You see several packaged rain. The girl delves into the magazine, hair covering her face, down onto one knee, pretending to do up a shoelace. Take a loose package from the bottom, slip it in the.
Ба. Так, одеваем штаны, одеваем туфли. Очки где, кстати? У меня же были какие-то очки. А, я не покупал их. Все должны быть. Один стойкость, вместо куртки. Как будто бы он получше.
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles, several packaged raincoats.
Это не пробил никак. Ладно. Бесполезный магазин какой-то так. Так, ну получается здесь мне особо делать нечего. Что это вообще спросить?
Looking for something?
Окей. Так. У этого можно что-то спросить.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Понял, как так. Ебать тут путь. О, нихуя. Угу. Вот челик, по-моему, с товарами сидит. А, тут бабка старая какая-то. Чукнутая.
The woman still.
Да. Тут я как раз за бустовщиком выходил. Короче, нихуя нет. Угу. Да. Так, садовница куда съебалась? Мне вот это интересно. Тут же сидела тварь. Можно, кстати, в ломбард сходить, положить карточку. Нужна она мне где-то вообще? У меня дорогой есть. Ручку не буду закладывать, платок. Платок можно продать. Фигурку. Так, катушку нет.
You see rows of toys.
Hello, hello. Let me know the Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter. Oh, I didn't mean to imply otherwise. But once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore. And this was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that. Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa. And he was one of those passionate. We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns. Compared them. That really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something. Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all.
Do we really have time for this?
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human.
As the hum grows louder, modulating, but always unnaturally uncomfortably low. Like not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched, seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but...
That's it. The signal in the noise. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also...
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the cold Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, sure, let me have a look. Jean-Baptiste summer dinghy rates is 31. What a So, what do you want to know? Price? I can give you $3.20 for it. A pin from 31 ought to be priced at $3.10, but I added another 10 cents. Sure thing. So, do you want to sell anything? Anything else you're thinking of selling? another time.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers...
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Очки как будто
The
полезные.
shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. A man who knows his style. Much respect.
A rusting control panel with this panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into... The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten. The ham sandwich.
I'll pass. Thanks. I mean, I'm not hungry, and therefore am not gonna take it. Thanks, though. Camaraderie? Is it really necessary? Okay. They are all necessary. Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you. Sure, sure. Time to go solve a murder investigation.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you? Ah, yes! King Philip III!
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts.
You can't even take the responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revishal's finest years.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is...
Higher realms. Of course. He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
It's really not. Please, do spare us.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries.
Right.
А, я фотку живу не брал.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated... A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onak. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast, studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, you know this to be the star of Periconesus, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Periconesian church, a star. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice. This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes.
О! Пакет. Буду собирать бутылки. Я нычка чья-то. Руж. Так, ну тут никого нету, да, правильно? Заебись. Пойду бутылки собирать. Ура! Я бомжовню буду собирать бутылки. Ура! Это он прям там валялся, я вахую. Так, а тут что? А тут что такое? Что за стена?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
У нас нереально. Концептуализация у меня сколько вообще? Он же вроде хороший. Ну да. Да, тут тоже дверь какая-то есть. Ебать, я даже не знал. Тут какая-то дверь. Что за хуйня? Сюда я вроде ходил, кстати. А, тут закрыто, да. Тут есть ход. Куда никак, ага. Куда пойдем? Опа, тара. Бутылок не собираем. Опа. Я тут их по одной собирать, это даже дрочу. Не понял, блядь. Где мой ломик, нахуй?
Hey, up here, piggo.
Да нахуй. О. Так, еще двери, ебать. Ой-ой-ой. Я сейчас не собираю себе миллиард. Отойди ты, не загораживаешь. Так, тут мне надо удостоверение свое вернуть. Куда вернуть? Как его вернуть? Кто его знает вообще? Может, мне подвинемся? Давай. Мне там еще не было.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles again, but this time...
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers in. Doesn't matter who I am.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across...
Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. I already told you. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are...
There is no reply. Just...
Тварь старая, блядь. Сука, я тебя найду нахуй. Так, пойду еще бутылки пособираю. А, ебать, вот валяется. То есть вообще незаметно. Иди отсюда. Да отойди.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Так, вообще пиздец как плохо видно. Так. Вон же шелк.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Давай.
There's nothing more of it. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Ключи. Давайте ничего. Понял. Не говори вроде лучше. Собрал. А сколько мне денег за это будет, мне интересно. А есть там что-то? Тут прям совсем нихуя не. Блять, как залезть? Прям ни одной бутылки. Еще, бля, попутали. Ну, давай с этим поговорим.
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to...
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side.
Rights of people. Rights of workers.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiled.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
Right to work! Right to work!
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything. Right to work! It's shameful
cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side indeed.
Pity. Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to...
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fit. Silence is the answer. There's something off here.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't...
I have a question. Why do all these men...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. The rules of...
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then...
Понял, бесполезный чел. Так. Ну что, пойдем сдадим?
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Всего 3-4, охуеть. 3:40 пошло. Может, у меня еще там бутылки есть?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Пиздец, 5 минут. Так. Задний ход. Как мне туда попасть? У меня ключ типа есть от этой хуйни. Задней двери книжного магазина. А, фу, блядь, книжного. А, я понял, что там за дверь. Я вспомнил. Так, подожди. А, все, нормально. А тут что у нас?
An old callbook. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
Так. Угу. А, тут я не пройду, да? Замечательно. Порт мне пока не надо. Идем сюда. А здесь есть проход? А, вот здесь. Вот сюда мы не ходили.
There must be another way into the building.
Ты чё такой громкий, блядь? Я чуть не оглох. Ебанутый, блядь. Нахуй так орать. Пиздец, ёбнутый. Я не понял, а как? Где садовница, сука? Так, вот я, получается, нигде не могу пройти, да? Заебись. Замечательно. Ты можешь что-то мне сказать?
Trying to sneak up on me again?
Иди нахуй. Там я не могу залезть. С этой теткой не могу поговорить. Блять, а что мне делать? С чуваками могу внутри поговорить. Могу книгу, кстати, купить. Что-то мы там говорили, что она хорошая. А вот сюда могу сходить, да?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
Сколько? 4,70, ебать.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the...
Ну что там у нас в этой книге?
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Sala. Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. That's the spirit. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is what I was made for. Incorrect. Dolores Day, her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach steer clear of this one. This.
Бля, иди нахуй с этой книгой, блядь, короче, потом я ее куплю. Говно какое-то, блядь. Кто понимает, он это охуел, что ли? Так, там, короче, ничего нет, да? Пойдем в нижний этот сходим. Опять сложно, конечно. Это все не надо еще. Так. Окей.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens.
Oh!
Да ебанушка, блядь.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open.
Detective, you're the one in charge.
Ты крыса. Путь зал.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one.
Фонарик. Ядро 13 рублей стоит, охуеть. Вот сюда. Охуеть.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of... There are no collars on the barbell. This is... Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeaky sound of sneakers. Your bruised... It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Бля, по-моему, не очень хорошо получилось.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're...
Десятка нужна, охуеть. Попробуем несколько раз. Десятка это жестко.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
О,
like a dog
получилось,
for its
блядь.
master.
Хорош. Красавчик.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children.
Оба. Я думал, что дадут хотя
A
бы.
warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the pain. But you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this?
Good technique.
Звуки странные были. Монетки.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The key...
A radio computer. just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream.
We have one of these down at the station, but I never really...
Бля, 50 рублей. Видишь? Я там еще наверх пути сел. Так, ну куда он сохранился?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the... Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tool. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only...
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary. That one has a great beard too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds. Abandoned. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like, albeit dark and cold. This vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A much-needed a pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in. The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest..."
Это разрабы сидели, что ли?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. They must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Someone very important, a conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi? There's no way a little basement studio working here.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from...
Подожди, я там сюда еще не готов идти. Так, можно компьютер еще было включить. Так, это я хотел себе прокачать очень сильно. Технику, воровство. Полезно вполне.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on its wired frame, forgotten and unused. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on it's empty like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter?
Lucy, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Ай-яй-яй. Алло, алло. Так. Ебать. Либо Сильвиус, ебать, какие-то форт. Ну, я. Ой, а что у меня происходит? Что лагает? Ой, я. Слышите, я. Люди всех хороший день. Yeah, I have nice day. I hope you too. Так. Disco Elysium. Может, ты начал все.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Thank you. Да, блядь. Enjoy your dinner? Какашка. Так.
The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Так.
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for...
Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress accident without filing a...
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal... One moment. Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am a...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still... The filament slides out of its glow.
Блять, пароль где-то надо найти. Так, надо с ним поговорить.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Компьютер, доска и камин. Чё, блядь?
Yes, that is the question.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have it. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate this.
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into sub-frequencies.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein.
Not in Revachol West, among the...
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game. With
super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the... Indeed, It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Интересно. Блядь. Это что такое?
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking. This must be where the entity. What an odd thing to do. Nothing, still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. If this is really an entrance to the chimney, then there must be a furnace somewhere as well. Maybe there's another way to...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
Не знаю. Если
As before.
Все, да? Блять. Что за... Ботинки? Так, еще нету. Пойдешь? Да. Вот. Что за хуйня? Что он так медленно ходит? Странно. Так. Что, какая дверь? Где? Кто пройти? Ладно, подожди. Что за хуйня, блядь? Да ебать тут. Куда идти-то вообще? В подвале. Так. Еще какой-то пиздец. Тут что?
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads off into the darkness.
Don't rip the red one out. You'll awaken the ghosts.
Something close to you dies with a soft...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Only the red cape and electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Что за нахуй?
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, it's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from the echo is so prominent. It's impossible to...
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't...
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's...
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound...
After you, officer.
Заебись. Это что такое?
You see the looming shadow of an ice bear with a strange compartment. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxi? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes glued to the animal. A faint waft of cold air rolls out. You hear the sound of dripping water. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is...
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing. At least it's not running them a loss anymore, now that you've unplugged the cable.
The fridge sits empty before you, an overindulgent wardrobe, now that the cooling systems aren't active. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you. From a gloss, the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Записка. Где записка?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Soif.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tape.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere.
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
Угу. Понял.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dream. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur.
Блядь, в смысле нахуй ненадежная?
This orange machine is dead still. This orange, you slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. If you want to try again, then you need to
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your...
Ты издеваешься?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it. This orange machine is dead still.
То есть мне 12 надо, да? Грубая сила это. Угу. Нихуя нету. Это выход. Ничего нету. Нужно заполнить ящик. А как тут наверх забраться? Как сюда залезть? А вот, вылезу.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging around. You find
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt action.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old...
Замечательно. Так. Так, тут я ничего не могу сделать. Наверх могу подняться. Еще пароль нужен. Здорово, ебать. Интересно. Кто?
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening. So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Что это за внутренний периметр? Какую хуйню советует?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally... I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make...
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something... Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the... No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have any...
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
Как меня эта империя заебала.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. Well, there's always something going on in the world. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately...
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm... It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer to...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't...
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Mm-hmm.
All right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Mm-hmm.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics?
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointing, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class...
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point...
It's not really full of that. No one would store that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten... Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing...
What's the snuff, Milia?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that, as if it's just another piece of information.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-Roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he must... Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently and you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not...
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the... I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No. Wait, forget it.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, they certainly took their work very seriously. Even if they seemed to be the usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new business. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time. Still, not everyone is going to make it. That's the nature of the game.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritte does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, eventually Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. Maybe, because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean. He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it...
Sounds cool.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. I don't, officer. You should stay away from... Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Little sparkling embers under the window.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for... Oh boy. The place was...
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was written by...
Fritte does the same thing.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also acne, and they already had... Of course not. Eventually, Revachol ICT... You did what? I can see. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met...
Sounds cool.
It's an image by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer. Anyway, now...
Little sparkling embers under the...
Anything else? Another failed... Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of...
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area.
Да ты заебался
The
торговой
darkness
зоны
of this place
крутить.
is there too.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick track...
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for a year. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
No, it was something else. It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Pranks can be eerie. Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Ебать. Трепет, у меня есть трепет вообще. Трепет есть. Опять ты чё? Слышь?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Прям 5 всего надо, да? Сколько? А, подожди, 11 минут, ебать. Я что никогда не забыл.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking...
You feel nothing.
Да, блядь. Класс.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for...
You feel nothing.
А! Как 11 минут. То есть 5, 5 и 6. Сложно.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for...
You feel nothing.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel
Есть какое-нибудь зелье удачи, блядь. Я не могу, блядь, как это выбить.
Oh,
Unreal.
it's you again.
You feel
Да, блядь, ты... Все меньше и меньше. Можно побольше.
Oh,
Прикол,
it's you
блядь, так
again.
делать.
Are you...
You feel...
Да ты... А, последний раз. Пиздец какой-то.
Oh, it's you again. Are you...
You feel
Да,
nothing.
блядь, иди нахуй. Дура, блядь.
Oh, it's you again. Of course.
Так.
Tell me what you have in mind. What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real. And maybe you have some other ideas for dice? A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a pair of 100-sided dice made of ivory?
Pieces of lodestone were used as the first magnetic compasses, from which they derived.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours. It's true, magnetic dice are definitely different. When rolled together, the magnetic fields of the pips interact with each other to push and pull on each other as they roll. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? How about an amber die? Who told you amber was cheap? It's beautiful, really, and has been treasured. For 7 real, I'll craft you a 13-sided die from piece of amber with a fossilized insect. It's perfect for those who can't seem to let go of their... I had a feeling. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? I think I have just the right one for you. You're a police officer, right? Here, cat.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. Mr. Smooth moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
Oh, what are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay, and the blue one...
She winked back at you. Can you believe?
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? I'm listening. Good. I hope...
Где пароль-то мне взять? Что за игральные кости? Жанна знает про пароль, что ли?
Oh, it's you again. I'm listening. Fortress accident. They were an interesting... They certainly took the usual... Well, they...
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
That's what I thought. In the end, they just didn't get it done. And so it's produced... Anything else? Good.
Она ничего не знает. Так, ну тут мы побывали, окей. И что теперь? Да? Тут мы побывали. Там дальше еще выход есть. Нужна к этому особая монтировка, блядь. Да залезь. Я где? О, нихуя, прикол. Охуеть. Так. Фонарик. Что мне еще остается? С чуваками на кухне побазарить? Я ничего не могу сделать. Порт я не хочу идти. Да, походу, да.
The man ponders his... You see a heavy... You immediately feel the door does...
Давай сходимся дальше.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Ах ты тварь! Это садовница.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. No.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one. What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do any...
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Ты тварь ебаная.
No one is emotional here. Do your job. Ask your questions, then leave.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequent, it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. It is not a place, it is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstance. Increment. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually. Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right. You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even what rationality? What sang-froid? Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed? There you have it. Sometimes holding the line is the kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The kingdom of conscience it's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual. Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow? That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicked...
Что за хуйня? Какая, блядь, что? Непонятно.
This is where you say your bit.
He and his men carry themselves like giants. You'll need to prove your mettle to be...
Detective.
Oh, this is about
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get...
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a...
You might want to start asking your questions now.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match. Starting from the right, boot size 44, blonde man, in his 30s. Wants the world to know he's a macho man. Tobacco chewing and knuckle cracking. Who else? Sitting on his right, standard working boots, size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room, probably mid across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots, size 43. Gang tattoos, Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his... He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. They were in... And then, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 46. The big dick, wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand, size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but they're exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us to...
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back. We did this. Together. All of us.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in...
So he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No, no, no. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all. You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
known him? We don't... Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from...
'Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn...
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there. Sang some RNA's paratroopers.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation?
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing...
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking...
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Mm-hmm.
We hanged him up by his neck. until he got...
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Угу.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety. Yes, him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Угу.
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to...
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not...
Like what, copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear that while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
That's an Easter 50, a Ziemsk-made monstrosity. It's an almighty god. Even Dick Mullen only has a 45. The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops, sadly
Блять.
as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic. A local union leader erupt.
Охуенно, спасибо. Бля, весь диалог сначала, да, придется ебашить. Я в ахуе. Спасибо, блядь, я благодарен вам.
This is where you say your bed.
Ай, блядь. Ну давай уже.
He and his
detective.
Wow. Real big dick cops. Look at them. Yeah, look at the big dick. Must be something in the water in Jamrock.
Yeah, gave him.
Yeah.
You might want to start asking your...
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks starting once the sitting across. He spent and then in size 41 with the in the mid in conclusion. These exact.
The fuck is with you, fella? Why do you or
Actually,
she?
Shut the fuck up.
It has.
So let me.
That's right. You're not
Good. We are all
So you're not.
they couldn't get him.
funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took.
Yeah. There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them.
There is no catch. These 7...
All 7 together. They're diluted.
How many people?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rob.
the River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. What you can do right now is go back to your station.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't...
I know, Lizzie.
No. Yeah.
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't...
That's enough insinuation for today.
Why? I am.
What kind?
The kind
A live grid.
I can't prove it.
Cause one.
Really?
Yeah.
We could.
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke.
Wrong.
From
To kill us.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you?
Aren't you?
Yeah.
this seems like they don't want to talk about that.
No.
There's nothing you can do for now.
We
Didn't they?
This is where an autopsy would
Titus.
We over.
Then we left.
make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With number.
No, he hasn't. Not
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But Elaine, this little him neither.
Так, что мне можно еще прокачать? Пиздец, сколько я буду пиздец, чуваком.
No, of course.
Fuck up.
Keep your eye on this power.
And fuck.
This one is a stone wall.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, law.
It's almost
Not in the arrest.
by your side. While the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve, there's a knife in there.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you...
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder, even if it is a group.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Авторитет немыслимый. Ха-ха. Блядь. Такого нет.
I've got nothing to say to you. I've got nothing. I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything.
Even Ahmad? Glenn, I went to Lost.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International. The cold look in her eyes speaks louder. It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Can I help you?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Так, я больше ничего не узнаю. Не понял. Съебывать. Может попробовать с чуваком попиздиться. Так, тут вроде все, да. А, вот у этой бабки можно что-то узнать. Кстати, к книжным надо зайти и рассказать им. Так, где-то.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus? Yes, yes?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity? A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep. I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
The narrative she's built herself. It does need to. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed? Precarious world? Economy? I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around. It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books, or be on your way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two. There was never any other way this could have gone. She's just...
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Подожди, а если я ей напизжу, что будет? Давай попробуем.
You're alive and well. Yes, yes.
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that are but. What else did you find? Did a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is...
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the... Just don't... To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Oh, how horrid! I knew... Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you safe while you... All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. Thank you, officer. Truly, you brought a better psycho-emanation.
She so badly wants this to be over.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary life?
Так, получается, внизу у нас остался этот ящик. И тут хуета. Там пароль нужен. А где мне, блядь, пароль взять? Я вообще уши не знаю. Какой, блядь, пароль? Походу мне надо к жирничу идти. Больше тут ничего нет. Ну сейчас котелку свою куплю. Где она тут вообще находится? Для яхты ебану. Хули толку от монтировки, если я одну дверь, блядь, не могу вскрыть? Говнина.
You're back. Good. What can I help? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat staleness. I hope there is something else I can help you with. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the bat staleness. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Of course. The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work?
Don't let her answer it herself.
If these strikebreakers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Of course. How else can I help?
Блять, тварь ебаная. Где это мне удостоверение найти ебучее? Так, мне походу к этому жирничу надо реально идти.
A sturdy metal door guards.
Что, как-то залезет туда?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
The streets will not flow red within it.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Sod off, pig man. Art is above the law.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more. The woman on the boat does.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful... I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. And my name's not Mona, so... This place is severely lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos. With a yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me.
She means the opposite.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Watch your back.
Плюс ебаная. Так. Там я тоже не зайти не могу. Так, а в порт где заходил через крысиную нору этого придурка. А, пойду попизжусь, попробую. Пиздиться. Блядь, в одной локации бегаешь просто полгода нахуй. Жесть. Со звуком, блядь. Такс. Это надо попиздиться пойти. Шо, братишка, пиздиться будем? Да, я не могу про... Это здорово.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Чё, охуел?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Merely standing up makes you
Блядь.
sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is...
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Что за хуйня?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving order.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. You gave the world eugenics, electricité, and powerful weapons of... You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But you will be superseded.
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops to the walls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic...
He had nothing to do with it.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to... Now leave me be. I must... Fine. They have recently fallen under the... Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Jam, individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian Arch. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles no. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits, a protruding occiput, and an indented...
The lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete... Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to...
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could...
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yeah.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door.
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtech. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pid. Those are the Seminoles, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals. Excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find a receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet You know them by the names of their nation states. The Orange
Mahoon is a derogative term for first world people of Gotvoldian descent. They do not all have eczema. Also, people of Katla, like the Suru and the Uhu in some municipalities of Oranje, people do wear shoes made of wood to street parades. Green, orange, and
the Maun are proof that you can have too much Occidental racial purity and tassel-centric culture. Inbreeding has led to a lactose-intolerant subrace.
Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the Golden Pisantic Sea, the other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat based, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the indigenous people of this, the Insulindian archipelago. The Seminese inhabit the southern islands. The Areopagites are the master race of the Ilmaran deserts. The Seminese are descendants of the Areopagites. We came here during a heroic migration from Ilmara to Ansuland. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brain, the latter is perfected and adapting. Together they form the Simeno-Areopagite, or Simeopagite super race. That is all. Their
nature was not capable of more.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the
Khoikos of Grad, Yugo, Zhimsk, Shest et al. Are what you would call white, officer, in a suspect description.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Khoiko appear white and pinkish, like a hand sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking at the Khoiko. The countless micronationalities of Grad are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into micros.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
Revacholians, halfway between Type A and the Racial Cauldron. Two mixed to know right from wrong. You tried your...
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad, in Zaraz-ridden potato carts. It is literally an illness, a prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia.
Он
A
заебал уже.
hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoiko to the Occidentals. But not enough of Tibet mediocrity. Tips CF are a museum of failed
Осуждаем,
chimeric
блядь.
experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Siamese man. Only possible if the mother is masked and the mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages with hydraulic suspension. Listening to
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood. You lack bait. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing. This will never happen. The Simonese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the mosquito. We will but enough. It is cruel to entertain ourselves with the deformities of Type F. Were there any able-bodied races you needed educate? You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. We will.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way in, without becoming a race theoretician.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
Бать, что я, блядь, сейчас выслушаю? Как ее убрать? А, навыки надо убрать. Спасибо.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow.
You are not Santiago. Santiago.
Так, не работает, окей.
The
Вот мы ебать его.
unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen?
Бля. Сильно его.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Бля, опять хуёво.
How did...
Сука, ты можешь выпасть нормально?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Падает. Ну нахуй. Кадыком.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming too. Time that fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Чё, блядь? Чё за ниндзя?
Like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is, as you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Интересно.
The man is still.
Прикол. Разъебал челик. А что, тут дверь открылась? Не понял, блядь. Как она открылась? Это, кстати, та самая эта хуйня.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate.
The drawer opened, hundreds and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates. The drawer slides.
А нахуй очки покупал? Я долбоёб.
An imposing combination. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. Zero. Calling. Still.
Video Reversal.
The voice of a young.
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent. Sir, I don't know. No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Raphael, what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner.
The call is.
Понял.
The file cabinet stands steady as the drawer slides shut.
Ты, бля, сила воли.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. And look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself.
Восьмерка нужна. Отстань, блядь, отсюда.
The file cabinet stands steady as whatever's hidden here is hidden well. It appears to remember Leo, Everart's all items on the list.
Everard Clare, probably.
The special borscht seems to remember Leo, all items the drawer.
Так, ну тут я был.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin. This is your cloak.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia. The service cloak issued to...
As your fingers...
Плащ. собирать здесь, кстати. Так, это... иди-ка. Хули тут снег, блядь, что за хуйня?
This is the... Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
If you must. But
Nothing incriminating catches. It's a black and white photo of a young...
why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not...
The chair is not as austere as the rest of... The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. Oh boy, don't think about that. Quick, think about something else. The enormity of the case before you dwarfs the list of...
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
You stand.
Угу. Тут больше ничего нету. Что за сбег? Хотя нет. Буду в порт пройду. Чё? Ты охуел? Нахуй я зашел? Бля, еблан. Его, блядь. Пиздец, нахуй ты меня сюда, блядь, за этого. Ты лучше, блядь.
The man is...
Так, есть, короче, порт и есть жирный. Больше нет путей. Дверь подстава ебаная. Как мне сюда пройти? Что со звуком будет? Хотя мне что скажет, да?
Knocked him out good, like the flying desperado. It's that really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, Boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos. So, what's on your mind this time?
Как уйти-то? А, то есть это не эта дверь открылась. Какая дверь-то открылась? Не понял. Я думал, вот это откроется.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched. Let's talk about our right to work.
Что за хуйня, блядь? То есть мне все-таки туда только, да? Получается, к этому жердяю. Ну да, у меня получается выхода нет. ж кнопку хоть нажал. О! В смысле?
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered a little.
Так, а кнопка открытая или нет? Не, нахуй. Походу открыто. Походу мне только в эту сторону, да? Ну да. Бля, ну это бред. Бля, опять все заново делать. Сука, жердя ебаная. Съебал.
On second, the drawer of hundreds of and the same material. It's hard to make sense of this thick drawer slides. The file cabinet stands steady as whatever's hidden here. It appears to remember Leo. All items. The special drawer slide. An imposing. The machine swallows your coin. And see your fingers calling, still.
Video Reversal 20.
The voice of a
Video Reversal is a 20. Sir, I don't know. Maybe you called to extend Raphael.
the call.
Пиздос, блядь, все заново это делать. Ёбнешься.
Looks like some. This is your.
Yes. The service.
As your fingers.
Так. Да ты чё, ёбань?
This is. Listen. The chair is not as austere as the rest of. You stand and exit.
If you must.
Nothing. It's a black and.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really.
The chair is not as. The drawers are empty. Say, oh boy, don't think about that. The enormity of the case.
I'm not here to tell you what to do.
You stand.
Вниз иди, ёбань. Опять к этому жирному возвращаюсь, блядь. Пиздец. Я не могу туда залезть, заебись.
A rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Ну давай уже, ёбань, что долго.
And With a surprising, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. Moving.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action.
Before you.
You do? There are a million containers. You just picked one up. We are not here to interact with...
No reply. The knot produces you attempt. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Че? Кстати, кубики, походу, у нее надо купить. Что дадут? Блять, там придурка сейчас что спрашивает. Я у него 40 рублей. Нормально.
The lyric, the accent.
Container. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? I mean, just some of the other guys. Oh, yes. Or people say I...
Thank you for clarifying that.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane.
Everything is...
Yes.
The lyric, the accent.
I see you are... I mean, just some of... Oh, yeah. People say us Ubis...
Thank you for...
Oh, most of... We're honest.
So no one is...
Not, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent... Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's... Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or... I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the heart ease.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything.
Да, блять, ну какого хера?
The lyrics, the accent.
I see. I mean, I don't... Just some of the other guys. Oh, yeah. People say us...
Thank you for clarifying.
Oh, I'm just making some covers.
The containers in the yard are... It's like... There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me. Oh, I don't know, mister.
Yes, they are hiding it from the...
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates. We're honest.
So no...
Not, but Titus and his boys got... Oh, him and his boys stirred up... I guess the boy...
Easy, Leo.
Look at him. It's not too late. Now he's talking about some drunk...
Yes, I'm like Mr. Actually...
Who is this?
A real prick, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything
вот она, это
east of the
Лиззи.
river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Вот она, я понял, кто
He
это.
respects that word. That's
But she's a real nice girl. If me missus and me was to have a child, Dr. Lemaitre said so.
law school. Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the god?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all. Oh, yes. I've been taking. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know.
Told you.
Oh, you want guys like Mr. Ev? Oh, Mr. Everard is usually in his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Окей. Я вырабатываю. Я не понял, зачем я чувака уебал просто. И все равно это ничего не дало.
Before you is with a mixture of expectation and
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately, my health.
he looks extreme.
You go ahead.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this?
Please, Miss.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's.
Very well, Mr. I too. Should you find.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
By the this should take care. It should be sufficient.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes,
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No, now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escaped when he said, "Don't worry." He actually meant, "Be."
I know everything. It's not like.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard, the ancient guard, the most corrupt, The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish. for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman.
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me...
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costo. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all... Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in...
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the cover. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself,
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha.
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are...
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your...
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi, from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything...
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have a...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator. Yes, yes. Low-balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was...
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart... What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call some... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your pride. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so... You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it easy.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors.
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's not going to happen.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, Ben...
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run...
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist... Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing... A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start to act. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and you can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every place. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing.
You're back before the cargo container. It's...
Это они все ушли уже.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
Так, что я могу сделать сейчас? Ну выйди отсюда. Слышь ты, ёбан. Чё не выходит отсюда? Пиздец, как выйти? Ши бабо. Выйди, блядь, отсюда. Ж как ты зашел? Он, блядь, выйти не может. Ебаный калека. Что за бред? Я помню, игру сломал. Как мне теперь выйти-то? А, вот там. Я понял. Пойдем. Иди.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigman. Kuno doesn't.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
Yes, we do.
He breathes.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you...
What else can we do? Okay, They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there... Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Hooray for us.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. Again. Just get...
Good one.
About fuck.
Ну давай. Чего так долго тупить?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting... I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes, in the way she stands, in her face.
No. Talk to Titus. I suggest...
Even though she has...
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
Я повар где? Тут чувак на крыше стоял, я видел.
Can I help you?
И тут его. Повар, сука, где?
You see a heavy...
Ах ты уебище. Я все деньги буду тратить на постой, блядь, это так нечестно. У меня же дом есть, почему я дом не могу купить? Ничего.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real?
The breath catches in his chest.
Do you have money tonight? Too bad.
Here comes a layup, sire.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again. Really? Uh-huh. Perfectly serious. You don't have to pay me. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me, but you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice. No, you can choose to give me 20 real for a room, or you can choose not to. I don't care what. You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside is ready and waiting.
The lieutenant is painfully silent. A new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awake. It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash and there is no coming back.
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash or pay for a room. I don't care anymore. You do that. If you can pay another 20 real, I'll give you the room. Now, is there anything you wanted?
Почему монтировку по голове не дать? А, пойду в мусорке посплю. Так, да похуй вообще. Так. Что я там не видел?
The trash container the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The smell of rotten food rises up at you as you climb inside the trash container. The lieutenant averts his eyes as his gaze is focused on something nebulous in the far distance, on nothing in particular. He nods. Absent-mindedly, he reaches for a cigarette.
Me too.
With effort.
Good night, detective.
He is as silent as the night.
Чё я не могу так спать?
Darkness engulfs you. The stink of rot nearly knocks you out. For a minute, you can smell cigarette smoke wafting in from outside. Then it is gone, and you hear footsteps. This is where you belong. Disgraced cop sleeps in trash. A deranged law official was found sleeping in a trash container behind
Да почему?
hostel cafeteria in Martinez.
Еще помойки уже нельзя поспать.
Manager of the establishment had this to say. He did ask for a free room, and I said no. I don't make the rules of the game. I just play my part.
Хуесосы, блядь. Сами же сказали, помойки можно поспать. Я и пошел поспать. Нельзя, что ли, блядь? Ну, блядь, ну... С хуесосом ему там 20 рублей платить. Я только насобирался 50 рублей почти. Что на штаны копил, блядь. Дос. А можно разбогатеть в этой игре?
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember...
Кондон, блядь. Мать его ебал. Ладно, сюда. Почему не сохраняется?
The bed is still cold.
Ну,
The
пиздос,
bed is
блядь.
still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you...
Here we are again, my broken bud. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. You're not cooperating. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your...
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Now you've gone off the rails, baby. Now you're stuck sitting here by the tracks, admiring the wreck around. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start to...
Oh, baby boy, you're already in the other place. There's no nourishment for you tonight.
Maybe if you know, like, took a lot of drugs. Maybe if you cracked the damn thing. Then you'd feel satisfied and tired, holding the picture puzzle in your...
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and...
Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can.
Дурдом нахуй. Почему у меня 3 стало? У меня же 4 было. А, понял. Какая такой такие?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now. Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real...
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to...
I'm definitely not the cavalry. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay. Okay, fine. Let's talk.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith. Me? No. I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside.
Okay.
I'm just looking out.
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor. Wow, you seem stable and in control. Allow me. No, what do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but he might be wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though.
I'm not getting involved in this.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like? Not the prophet shit again. No. 'Cause it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging? Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Why are you?
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating and would lead somewhere. A custom even? Strange.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it? Watch out for yourself.
That voice, so very familiar. Did you hear it when calling to your station and reporting your...
Oh, really? I wonder where. That's the where you remember me from? You don't say. Goodbye then. The voice thing was a coincidence. Again? I can't believe this shit.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind...
Again? I can't...
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other.
Oh, I definitely know.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment? No, because in this thought experiment, we are police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime, bro.
Come on, stop it.
Oh, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you,
This isn't helping.
You're not going to believe this, but... Police... Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant. Oh, it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I. Okay. Neither can I. Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing. You're not shitting me, Millen. I can smell it all the way here.
We're getting to it. There have been complications.
I would love to, but I'm busy fucking off and not cramping your style. And that might cramp it, you see? I don't know. Oh my god.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still, yes, just cross it off the list.
Again? I can't believe... I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay?
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind, not a cop. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words, and the man says a couple of sentences in that strange language. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
borscht need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirit.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems...
I've got nothing to say to you.
Мы забрались.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of... So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been... The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to serve private sector. Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Я, получается, в прошлом дне это не узнал. Ёб твою мать. Пиздец.
Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, I know I already wrote it in a report, but it will stay on my desk for a few. Roger that.
Или нет? Хуй знает. Так. Что мне надо? Надо труп снять.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Looking for something?
Right to work!
Ведь ёбаный банана, блядь.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right, you talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing? What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men. With all...
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still...
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmental.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly... None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess. I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working. Who he is and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung? They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you. We're negotiating our share. Aye. This stuff, they already covered. Never grateful. Were we ever grateful, we'd have nothing. You fight for every piece. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in South.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler... Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't. Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us. I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would it not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time, it all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero code, itself that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
бежать, блядь. Капец, лагает звук. Есть такие.
Mr. Dubois, every worker. That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart too. How can I help you today?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. See you soon. Mr. Dubois, what? Did I? Well done then, Harry. I like not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the...
Так, сейчас труп снимем.
The unpromising race pupil returns. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order.
You're so noble.
There's a but.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fine. Goodbye. Return to your degeneracy. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
И сколько его ждать?
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as...
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Cool. I like men with guns and power.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Reyes, and what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno! Stop choking, Kuno!
Kuno's not fucking choking. Like fuck you did. Kuno's gonna keep saying kipped forever now. Kipped. Shit. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down. Now let's talk normal shit. Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please. Fucking right, pig. Fuck no, pig. Kuno ain't deep.
Belying the act. He's actually... You need to befriend him first.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fucking's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a... Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached Union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly Union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boot.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you too.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking...
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're tested.
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with... Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his... Kuno doesn't...
corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number...
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work, everything. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able, usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. Mine is Lieutenant Detective. You are. Your station would not have signed.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea. You must have me confused with the Copperpedia. You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I mean when I need you to. Until then, I should handle physical contact, and you should take notes. That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there.
KK57.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57, followed by his date 0803. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
And what would that make the...
HDB 41 0803 1111. It's meaning 1015. It's understated.
Good. Let's go with that. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial. Subgroup Occidental.
The pudgy mess looks neither mondial nor occidental. It doesn't even look human. The next, as you read it, you think, that leaves out dark-haired Mesk, Sal, Sarah Mauritian, Kedratic. Lighter-skinned occidental means this man could be a solid guess, Mr. Racial Pro. Also of note, your unconscious racial profiling machine ruled out Messinian before. Despite all the Copperoonies and Cobos, that leads Vespertine or Oranese.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and in
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case
HDB 41 0803.1111.
none. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then,
we should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See?
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting some.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them more than anyone else. Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep, I hope this has helped you, my liege.
The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using the deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet. The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Lividity is consistent with hanging, albeit faint, as noted. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his...
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See? My pig is gonna fuck.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over there. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! It's gonna happen!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
the dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities
Сколько они могут смотреть его,
but
блядь?
asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades. Dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active.
We have a real museum here. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh.
Yeah, jack that fuck!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about... It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. Inside, you see darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
Hepato means liver, and biliary, the gallbladder and bile ducts. Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having...
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge that...
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
No. Like a toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Nothing, just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator has confessed to causing it at
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next, a dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his... Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. Then, given the state of decay here, I consider establishing the victim's ethnicity. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a profession. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Kuno's like Kuno. Kuno doesn't.
Как же это было долго. Бля, все, короче, заебался. Бабушечка все.